fly all of your days, all of your nights. Don't miss what was, don't wait what comes. These hearts don't need that long. Listen, because no matter where you run, all of it races back. All of the days, all of your nights. Don't miss what was. These hearts don't need that long. So Masa tierra, masa tierra, masa
Kenobi with the first, Blixer and Nanu and Avo not too far after. Okay, guys. Let me sit your asses down for the journey that I had once I came home from work today. Let me just sit your asses down and explain what the fuck happened. So, TLDR insurance company. So, I got home from work, I was settling in, and I got an email from one of the, I guess, receptionists from the doctor's office, right? Or something like that. I got an email, right? Being like, your prior authorization was denied. And I'm like, excuse me? What the fuck? I've been picking up meds with my new insurance since February. It is now May. Right? So I went on the insurance website and I spoke to the live agent, and those live agent text agents are fucking useless. Right? I don't know why I even bothered with that, because they just gave me the same shit. So then I was like, that's weird. So I searched like the prescriptions on the insurance website of what they covered, and they covered it, right? It said that it was an available medication, right? So I was all miserable, like I emailed them back beforehand being like, well, shit, I guess we'll go through a different, like their partnered pharmacy for people who don't have insurance, because fuck me, I guess. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be a grown-ass adult and I'm gonna give them a phone call. I'm gonna give them a call on the phone. So luckily their hours are late. So I gave them a call on the phone. And here's what happened. So, before I had insurance and I was on testosterone, right? Or before it went through my insurance, right? They used to ship a 90-day supply through their partnered pharmacy, right? The doctor's office that I go to, right? They used to do that. But once I had my insurance, I didn't do that anymore. Right? So then I was like, the first time on my old insurance, because I start out with one insurance, now I'm on a different one, right? So my old insurance, right? I would go to the pharmacy and they gave me 1 month's supply. So I was like, all right, cool. So then I would just go and refill it every month, right? How you do with a lot of prescription medications, right? And then once every 3 months, I would get an email being like, we shipped your medication again to the pharmacy. So I just thought they had to do like a every 3 months remind the doctor's office, the pharmacy, that I need this, right? So I thought nothing of it, right? And then obviously years pass, right? I get on my new insurance, the prior authorization goes through, everything's fine, right? So here's what happened. They were trying to still ship me a 90-day supply, without me realizing it. So when the doctor people got back saying that the prior authorization was denied, it was denied for a 90-day supply all at once, right? Obviously, it makes sense. Testosterone is a controlled substance, right? They would need a different thing for that, right? So, but instead of letting me know that was the reason, or looking into it, or calling, or doing anything, they caused me to have a freak out. So I talked to this super nice woman on the phone. Shout out this woman, I forget her name, she introduced herself at the start, but shout out to her specifically. So nice, understood why I was freaking out, and said, no, it's okay. Everything's covered. It's just that since for some reason the wires got crossed and they were still trying to send out a 90-day supply, especially after you just picked up your last tea last week, which is what I did. I picked it up on the 28th of April, right? It's like, oh, you've only gone through 9 days of your 25-day supply, right? So obviously we're gonna deny that, understandably so, right? Completely understandably, right? So shout out to her. She was so nice. She was so understanding. She was like, if that was me, I would have had a panic attack too. So I got off the phone with her. I emailed back the office in a frenzy being like, wait, don't do anything. Don't do anything. I found out the issue. This was the issue. Everything's fine. The original prior authorization that has been getting me my tea from month to month to month is still okay. Everything's fine. But I don't know why I had to do all of the fucking work about this. And not, the people that are supposed to help me through this situation as medical professionals. But this was the same person that fucked up everything the first time as well. So I don't like her, but I like the agent that I talked to. So, TLDR, everything's fine, but they gave me a fucking heart attack. They gave me a heart attack and a half, because I thought I suddenly wasn't covered. And you guys know the state of the United States of America right now. Everyone knows, right? So, of course, that causes me to freak out even fucking more. And then I got mad at the principal of the thing that I was paying for insurance in the first place, and they wouldn't cover me. Because at first I was like, well, fuck that, then why do I even have insurance if they're not going to cover the one prescription medication that I'm on? So, but it's fine. Everything is fine. If it was not fine, I would not be streaming right now, but everything is fine. But yeah, what a wild hour and a half that I was back and forth and freaking out. And then I was like, well then shit, we'll have to go to a new doctor who will fight better for me, which maybe I should actually. I feel like this might have been a wake-up call to just find a new doctor who will actually fight for me instead of me having to be the one to call and sort things out. I have anxiety, man. I hate phone calls. But I was like, I'm not gonna spend an extra $50 a month if instead I can see if I can fight this. Especially since I pay out the ass for insurance. This is Southern California, for fuck's sake. Right? So I definitely sounded like an over-explaining asshole when I sent that email back being like, okay, hold on, and then, okay, here's what's up, here's what's happening, everything's fine, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Right, Sonny? Right? Sonny also doesn't give a shit. Sonny, are you proud of me for calling the insurance company? I think you are. I think you are, bud. He's so happy he's eating my wine. So yeah, also, I think I made this agent's day because I was like, thank you so much. That all makes so much sense. At the end of the day, I'm just happy I can keep picking up my medication. And she was like, wow, you were the sweetest person who was called today. And I'm like, thank you. I'm just happy because I have anxiety. So when I have to do this stuff, I get big anxious. And then when it turns out it's all fine, it's the best day of my life. Right, Sonny? Right, bud? Yeah. Yeah, you agree. You agree, mister, don't you? Don't you, my silly man? Yeah, bud? Yeah. I wish you were more vocal so that way I can have everyone perceive your mows. Because they're very cute. But no, you're just staring at me with those big old eyes. With those big old eyes. Yeah, bud? Exactly, and he's such a goober. He's my emotional support goober, right, bud? Yeah. He's my goober. My silly man. Don't eat my headphones, though. You have so many things to eat that do not involve my headphones. I know they are toy-shaped, but they are not toy. My spoiled man, who has gotten a new habit of licking the window blinds, and I'm like, sir, you have 80 million toys to lick. Why are you licking the window blinds? So I had to do a deep clean and wipe down the window blinds so that way he doesn't, you know, lick dirt. My silly man, you can't just lick dirt. All right, I know I have you on a diet because you're a Mr. Chonky Man, but you get fed the right amount of calories. You don't need to be eating dirt off the window blinds. You silly man. Also, Ader, how's it going? Oh, I'll take a funny video. After insurance company, I need all of the funny silly things. And then I'll show off Blixer's silly creature. Cause we all need some sillies. We all need some sillies in our lives. Including one that is perceiving. Let me make sure I got the right. There's so many sillies. There's a collection of sillies. Oh, look at this silly. Look at this silly. I wouldn't trust my life to them, even though it'll end up badly, probably, most likely. Oh, I've heard of, I think I've heard of that game. Let me double check, because there's a lot of games with similar titles. Oh yeah, is that did the same people make Journey? Because it has very similar vibes. Also silly. I wouldn't trust them with my life. Sunny agrees. Sunny agrees. Not me being like, this would be if Monokuma had a cooler design. Not me being like, Sonny, don't eat my headphones. Not me being like, everyone would sip for, Sonny, don't eat my headphones. Everyone would sip for Monokuma if he was this design. Not gonna lie. Junko, what were you doing? You had options to make him look cooler. Yeah, Sonny's being a little naughty today. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's mad that I played Claire Obscure during lunch instead of giving him attention. I think he's upset that I gave more attention to his fiction to my fictional husbandos, to my boy right here. And how are we doing on the leggies? 19%. Can we make it to 20? Can we make it to 20? I believe. I believe. What a silly goober, though. I would lay down my life for silly. Would lay down my life. Speaking of... Speaking of, this would be Monokuma if he was cooler. You beat me to it. In the fact of saying this would be Monokuma, but cooler. You beat me to it. Speaking of medical stuff and insurance companies and the hell that is insurance companies and doctors that won't fucking fight for your ass and gives you wrong information. Let's watch this video. Let me pull it up on the YouTube. No, I don't want to mute it. Okay. The struggle with shorts is that they're rude, so I'll probably just pause. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Shout out to that one person on Discord that beat us both to it.
You get the chance to live. But I live with,
I have to go.
IBS.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Catherine, what's wrong? It's my irritable bowel.
Again?
It's ruining my life.
People always vow to be there through better and through worse.
I do.
I do. Dude,
Catherine?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Me too. Hot people do indeed have IBS.
I just didn't know my worst was gonna be my irritable bowel.
I'm so embarrassed.
Catherine, it's just me, and I found a cure.
What?
It's a medication that sounds like an STD.
Yeah.
Take this right away.
But all
Yeah.
good things come at a price.
The side effects include a loss of appetite.
Here's some food.
Get that away from me. Drowsiness and a lack of tolerance for male stupidity.
I love sports.
Do you ever just shut the fuck up? I can't do this anymore. What? Me? I didn't know I was marrying the both of you. Who, Gerald?
You and your IBS.
You know, I feel like that a lot of times when I had IBS flare-ups and my friends had to help me out so that I didn't die. Yeah, this is just
And
house.
then he was gone. But one day,
Oh my god.
Catherine?
Gerald?
What's going on?
I just drank a coffee.
And?
And I didn't need to shit. Shut up.
Mood.
It's a miracle. I can finally call BS.
To IBS.
Eh.
every day you
This is so accurate though. This is so accurate. And you enjoy the lurk. Oh, that was so accurate. What else has this dude made? What else has that what else glorious content has he made? Oh, every teen movie in the 2000s. That's relatable to me specifically.
Katie?
I have to tell you something.
Me too.
Happy anniversary.
I'm breaking up with you.
Excuse me?
I'm
Yeah.
going to Columbia once we graduate high school.
Yeah, all of them were about like going to different colleges and that the world was ending.
The country?
No, Poopy. The university.
Oh.
And you're probably just going to a state school.
Well, what's
Yeah.
wrong with that?
Nothing. For you, I just see myself being with someone who's,
Yeah.
you know, smart.
I was homecoming queen and you were homecoming king.
And you out
Yeah.
of everyone should understand. That was so last year. Bye, Poopy.
Yeah.
I'm going to Columbia. The country? Daycare! So silly. The university.
Oh yeah. Also, isn't this just the plot of Legally Blonde? Wasn't this like the beginning to Legally Blonde, where the dude was like, "I'm going to fancy Harvard," and she's like, "Well, shit, our relationship is over because long distance relationships don't exist. Guess I'm going to Harvard too. And then she's actually really good at lawyering.
Why? Because Sean is going there and I have to get him back. Well, you're gonna have to take the SAT. Game on.
Oh yeah, this is Legally Blonde.
I got a 1450. Now all you have to do is apply.
Katie.
Hi, Sean.
Know where you're going to school yet?
I'm keeping my options open.
This
Well,
is
you know
just
what they
Legally
say,
Blonde.
aim lower. You won't be as disappointed.
Thank you. It's here, it's here, it's here. Dear Katie, we'd like to officially welcome you to the Columbia class of 2007. Sean is going to be so surprised in the fall. Sean!
Yeah. Also, fact about the silly creature. Oh yeah, we don't want to spoil. We don't want to spoil. I don't think he's here, but just in case. But yeah, this is legally blonde. Is anyone else saying that in the comments? That yes. Yes. Yeah. Now that's a legally brunette. Wink. Oh, this guy's great. What else does he got? He's got a bunch of every teen movie in the 2000s. Oh, here we go. Let's do every true. Let's do every true crime documentary on Netflix. Nanu and I can relate.
Him, did you hurt my daughter? He said I did. That's
Yeah,
when I knew something was up. Kinsley was that girl in high school. She would wear
Yeah.
short skirts, other girls would wear t-shirts.
The filming too is on
She was shipped
is
out
on
and
point,
everyone else was on
and the
bleachers.
music.
She was Thomas's perfect victim. Thomas had this energy.
Hey, Mama.
Like he would belt Don't Stop Believin', the Glee version, in his car for fun. But in this
Yeah.
day and age, you can't just out somebody. So I took it upon myself. He left his backpack in my house, and lo and behold, pride.
Gay.
He would show up to women's marches claiming we deserve rights. And then the nail in the coffin, he voted for Kamamo, no straight man I know. And I thought, case closed.
Case
I went to
closed,
tell
he
Peter,
gay.
my husband, and that's when I walked in on him and Thomas doing the horizontal tango in our bed. It was scandal. In broad moonlight.
Scandalous.
I
Scandal.
asked him, did you
Oh, that's so accurate. Oh, that's so accurate. All right, speaking of house.
I need an
Speaking of house and medical dramas.
incubator stats. We're losing her. Don't you die on me, Carmen.
Okay, yeah, she's dead. This is Copperfield Medical.
Yeah, your insurance doesn't cover this.
What?
Next.
Where our job is to make
That was too real.
Scary moments a little less scary.
Oh, that.
Can't stop picturing you shirtless ever since we snuck into that MRI machine together.
You're my intern. We can't keep sleeping with each other.
Tonight, my place 7:30.
I'll be there.
Hello? I'm legit bleeding out right now.
And we
Yeah, they do just flirt and look like they're about to have sex in front of the patients all the time.
treat all of our patients like family.
I can't afford that. Let me hold your hand while I tell you this. Not my problem. Next! I can't believe sweet little Cassandra died right before my eyes.
Knock, knock. Honey, I came for lunch.
Score! Chinese
Yeah, they really do forget about the patients right when there's romantical drama.
takeout.
So don't worry. You're in good hands. She's burning.
Oh, fuck! It's in my eye! I need an incubator stack.
Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, that's accurate. So speaking of doctor shows, when I visited Sam and I got stuck in South Dakota for a couple more days, we ended up marathoning this K drama called shit, what was it called? Well, I forget what it was called. I'll probably remember it. But the plot was so there was this asshole doctor, right? You all know them, the typical asshole grumpy doctor man, right? So that who doesn't give a shit. He's all about like having a great record, so will not take on patients, right, that have risks of dying and stuff like that. So then he gets hit by a car and put into a coma, right? And then there's this young intern doctor, right, who got there mostly because of nepotism. And the asshole doctor learns that he can possess because once you're in a coma, your body separates in this universe and you can hang out with the other coma patients, right? So usually none of the coma patients can interact with the living, but this intern doctor, ever since he had a life or death experience, is able to see the coma patients as they're like halfway between life and death. And then the asshole doctor is able to possess the intern doctor and perform life-saving surgeries through him in order to save more patients. And then through the intern doctor's sassy optimism, he becomes less of an ass. So it's very funny when there's just a patient on the surgical table bleeding out pretty much, and they're having their little petty intern asshole squabbles when there's just a dude on the table. Hold on, I need to remember what it's called. It's really good actually, but the premise is very silly. Um K-drama where senior doctor possesses intern. Is it Ghost Doctor? Yeah, it's Ghost Doctor. It's called Ghost Doctor. Yeah, the series revolves around two doctors from extreme backgrounds who have complete opposite personalities. Youngman is a genius doctor and a highly skilled cardiologist, but is arrogant and selfish. Seung Tog possesses excellent medical knowledge, is hindered by his lack of surgical knowledge and fear of performing surgery. One day, Youngman gets involved in an unexpected case, and due to this, his spirit possesses his body. Even the cover art is pretty funny. It's very good. But and then at the end, you love everything about it, but it's so silly. It's so silly and I love it so much. And it's even funnier too because Asshole Doctor has a girlfriend and they fell out of love, right? But Asshole Doctor still loves her, right? They just had a misunderstanding that caused them to fall out of love, right? So sometimes when Asshole Doctor possesses intern, he just forgets that he's possessing another dude's body pretty much and just straight up starts flirting with the love interest. But the love interest you see is just this intern being weirdly flirty and then weirdly attached to the case of Asshole Doctor being in a coma, and it's very because intern also has his own love interest. So that's awkward when like asshole possessing intern is flirting with his love interest, but then he's trying to flirt with his own love interest, but then eventually intern's love interest figures out that completely on her own, by the way. Right, completely on her own, she figures out that asshole doctor is possessing intern, right? And then intern eventually admits that, yeah, that's true. So, it's It's very great because eventually, through the power of friendship is magic, right? Intern is able to figure out why asshole doctor is still in the coma to begin with, right? Um and then it's really cute because asshole doctor trains because he needs another operation, and you can't operate on yourself, right? Because once you're no longer in a coma, you go back to your body, right? And don't worry, I will after explaining the plot to Ghost Doctor. This great medical cage. So they do this little montage thing where asshole doctor teaches intern how to actually be a surgeon, right? And how to actually do all the surgery stuff. So then at the end, intern is able to successfully operate on asshole doctor's body and save his life. And then through the power of friendship, because usually when because throughout the plot, they're able to figure out what's wrong with the other coma patients that are stuck in purgatory limbo, right? So, but usually they don't remember purgatory limbo when they wake up, right? But through the power of friendship is magic, pretty much. Through the power of being found family. Asshole Doctor is able to remember all of the purgatory shenanigans that he went through with intern, and then together they become better doctors and best friends. And it's great. It's great. It's so good. But I really like it because they could have had the option to do it was all a dream thing, as in he still woke up being the same asshole as he was at the start of the series. But unlike Everhood, they actually had good writers on the team. So I don't care that it was the power of magic as friendship. I'm just happy that they remembered everything so that way they could have character growth. Yeah. And you're all good, Ava. All that mattered is that the power of friendship. So yeah, if you want to watch a good K-drama show on Netflix, I would recommend Ghost Doctor. It's very silly and very fun, and it's great. It's a good time. It's a great time. It's peak. It's peak. It's so peak that Sam and I marathoned it the whole time I was in South Dakota, and it was worth it. It was so good. So yeah, that's my character there. That's my doctor show review of the night. Man, trauma really does a lot to the different interpretation slash canonical things of Sifrin. Shenanigans and trauma sure do a lot to separate base Sifrin from the different Sifrins, both in AU and canonically. But I could see it. I could see it. This is like, remember Manic Sifrin from that one bit where Sifrin was just like too happy, like concerningly happy. That's just the director is just the version of them with a few extra steps and a fun little outfit change for funsies, and where they just did not stop being manic and scary. And you know what? I still trust them with my life. Yeah, that's a little bit concerned. Look, the thing that caught me the most off guard about, I'm gonna double check before I go into ISAT spoilers. Okay, he's not here. Okay, perfect. So the biggest surprise was that the reveal that the king was just the king, right? Of course, same home, same birthplace as Sif, right? but just a completely different person. Because for the longest time, I was like, oh, the king is definitely like a later version of Sifrin, or like a different version of Sifrin. I was like 1,000,000% convinced that that was the case. I don't mind that not being the case. I feel like the story was great either way. So, it makes sense. It's concerning, but it makes sense. I can definitely see it. Like if you just took Sifrin and it's like between what happened with Sifrin, like normal Sifrin, and loop Sifrin, right? Just something in the middle there where shit went wrong in just the right way. I feel like I can see his character going that direction, for better and for worse. Uh in this AU case, mostly for worse. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Cuz in reality, they're just a little guy at the end of the day. A scary little guy sometimes, but still a little guy. I still can't believe that Sif and Loop are the same height. That feels illegal. Right. I guess I just assumed when Sif became Loop that they would grow a few inches. I guess that's not how it works. But I just assumed even before I knew they were the same person. Oh, that's cute. I love the squish in this art. I love how this person drew them squish. Not that they're sad and alone, of course. Not that one of them is sad and alone, but the squish. The squish. Very cute. Very wholesome. 10 out of 10. And I mean, there can never be too many Sifrins. Moral of the story, end of the day, never too many Sifrins. But yeah, speaking of little guys, this was abandoned by Child Friend to join their clone. Well, at least. Actually, no, that's just sad. I was trying to think of at least it can't be. Nah, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Moral of the story: all Sifs need a hug. That's the moral of that story. give every Sif a hug. I feel like they deserve it. But yeah, speaking of little guys on little adventures, I think it's time to be a little guy on a little adventure. I think it's finally time, now that Rain World isn't throwing a hissy fit every 2 seconds, I think it's time to be a little fella on a little adventure. Also, so I was opening up my Discord, right, just to make sure that I didn't get any more notifications, right? And so me and one of the people in my D&D group, we've been talking a lot about Claire Obscure, and we were wondering why Lune doesn't wear shoes. And we ended this conversation yesterday with another person responding in the chat just now, 1 minute ago. To be fair, she doesn't need shoes. That's fair. That's fair. I was not expecting to get a Discord notification with that message, but that is fair. But yeah, let's play some heckin' Rain World. It's been too long. But now that Everhood is done, let's be a little guy. It's time to be a little fella on a little adventure. Just a little guy. All right, let me get everything set up. There we go. But yeah, last we left off, everything was crying. Listen. Tumblr be like that. Tumblr be like that. Shout out to Tumblr for after all these years still being the best social media site, because there's actual visibility that people can discover other people. Right, like you can post art with 0 following and it'll still get around and people will be like, look at this, it's cool, look at how cool this is. And I really appreciate that, because Twitter, you can post something and it'll just go to the void and no one will ever perceive. And that's sad. Listen. We love creatures staring into our souls. With the text, I hired this creature to stare at you. People on Tumblr love that shit. And same though. You offer Tumblr a creature? Tumblr will go ballistic over that creature. Tumblr loves creatures. Tumblr loves creatures, Tumblr loves little guys, and it's great. It's worth it. Alright, hold on though. Turn up a bit on my own end. There we go. Little guy on little adventure. So last we left off, I don't remember where I'm going. I do not remember where I'm going, or what am I doing, or who am I? Oh, good shit. Oh, good shit. Like once you find your Tumblr niche, it's so good. It's so good. My favorite Tumblr accomplishment, I guess we'll go all the way left, is the idea that Isaac Clarke from Sunny, don't eat my headphones, from Dead Space has heterochromia. Alright, come on, little guy. There you go. Because now Isaac has, because of the remake, now Isaac has canonically, here, we can just keep going, 2 different designs. So I was like, wouldn't it be neat if I gave this man heterochromia? Alright, don't eat me, leeches. And then one day I saw an artist also draw Isaac Clarke with heterochromia, and I'm like, we either thought of the same exact thing, which is also understandable, but the eyes that I chose, right? Like, which eye I decided to make brown, and which eye I decided, hello, to make blue was the same on their art, so I like to imagine, I want to... I want to imagine that my art influence spread around a little bit, because I like the idea of that. But yeah, moral of the story, shout out to Tumblr. Tumblr, my beloved. Oh, that's a mood. Shout out to me, catifying. Pretty much every single character that I do art of. Also, it's a funky jam for the OST. Shout out to all of the characters that I like having a cat design, because I can draw humans sometimes, but it's a lot more effort than just pumping out characters cute cat. Alright, so looks like that just leads back. Man, I'm just a little lost boy who has no idea where I'm going. What's my goal? What am I doing? I guess we haven't gone here-ish. So I guess we'll just keep going with the funky cool jams. Exactly, and then you're just like, warrior cats AU, don't think too deep about that. And it's great. Because people love AUs. Oh, can we not get over there? Can we go down without dying? Yes, but we're gonna die anyway. Come on, little guy. Alright, I'll let you go, bud. Enjoy your freedom. Yes, I guess we can't get through there. One day soon. Do we have to go up? I'd have to go up and over. Because we do love the various mixtures of different Meow Meows. Especially the war criminal. I feel like gonna ignore that. I feel like the little war criminal is my favorite that you showed me. Don't eat me, please. Can you leave? Can you go away? Thank you. Thank you for your service, for leaving me alone. Oh, that's a wall. Well, I guess we're swimming. We should be able to get up there. Come on, little guy. But I think we're too short. I think. Vultures can't swim. Oh, that's a dead end though. Oh no. Don't perceive. Thank you. Oh, and the rain. Yeah, we're screwed. The rain's about to come and we are so dead. Yeah, we're screwed. I don't think we can make it back in time. Come on, little guy. Come on, little fella. Faster. Come on, little guy. You can do it. Come on, little guy. Why'd I go so far? Come on, little guy. Oh, we're dead. We're dead, aren't we? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way, yeah. There was no way. That's big fair. And honestly, there's so many jobs, right? I know when I was applying anyway. Here, let's start over because we're big and dead. Like sometimes you just have to be like, screw it, and apply for a job, even though you're like, oh shit, well, I don't know if I'm qualified. Sometimes you just gotta do it anyway. And maybe it'll work out. It's funny, I don't remember if I did it with the job that I currently have right now, because I don't even remember applying to it, funnily enough, because I was desperate to not be at my current job anymore. So I just applied for anything that moved. Alright. We could head up. We could just go straight up and we'll swim around and see. Come on, little guy. Exactly, and then even then, right, if it doesn't work out, Sonny, please, but alright, I'll give you pets. Come here. Come here, mister. Yeah? Yeah, you're being a silly man. You're being a silly man. Yeah, he is. Yeah, you are. Yeah, he is. And even then, they might still keep you on file. So in the future, too, if they have any more job openings, you can be like, hey, I applied earlier. I'm pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool person. Remember me. Alright, where do we be going? I think I decided left. Because there might be... Alright, come here. I want to ride you. Come here. Come here. Get in the water. There we go. We're gonna ignore whatever the fuck that is. Excuse me. Oh no, that's a dead end. Okay. Sir, I want to let go of you. Alright, come on, little guy. Up. Oh, I guess we haven't... Have we been here? Oh my god, I forgot how to wall jump. There we go. Have we been here? No. Alright, give me that. Plus, in this economy, sometimes you just gotta apply to a job. Even if you're not 100% sure. Alright, scoot. There we go. Nope, shit. Oh no. I'm not stuck here. Oh no. There we go. The primal fear. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Sometimes you just gotta be like, fuck it, we ball. Oh fuck, I need air. Okay, never mind, we're just gonna go. That looks like an up path. Can we get up there? Maybe. But I'm not going swimming. I'm not going for a deep sea dive today. Can we get up there? But let's... This way. A lizard? Wait, no, that's not a lizard. How are we doing on time? Okay, I got plenty of time. Exactly. Worst case, it's awkward with people you will never see again. Hi, can you leave? Can you go away? Thank you for leaving my house. Oh shit. I had it. There we go. Hello, sir. Can you leave me alone? Can you go away? Hello, kind creature. Can... Sonny, what are you doing up on my desk? You want to say hello? You want to say hello? Yeah? Oh, yeah, I went in front of the camera. You like rain? You like little guys, my dude? Oh yeah, Sonny's on in front of the camera. Sonny's in front of the camera. Sonny's in front of the camera. Sonny has blocked the camera. Yeah, but... Yeah, you like Rain World. Yeah. Yeah, you like Rain... Oh my god. Sonny has broken the stream. Sonny has broken the stream. Yeah. You want to sit on my lap? You want my water? Yeah? Yeah, bud? So, that was my tablet pen. Sonny. Yeah, but oh, at least hopefully Sonny absolutely destroying the stream right now is giving you serotonin. Sonny, don't eat the camera. Sonny. Sonny, buddy. What do you do? Yeah. Yeah, mister? Yeah. Yeah? You like rubbing your face against my mic stand? Yeah. Maybe I made him too powerful by putting him on a diet because he's getting a lot more playful and into mischief. Shout out to him becoming more healthier and therefore displaying, Sonny, you can't eat my microphone. Everything's breaking. It opened up Task Manager. It is Sunny's stream, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, it's your stream now. It's your stream. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're so silly. Here, I'll send a photo to share with the group. Yeah, you being silly? You being a silly man? Oh my god. You being silly? You being a silly man? It was always his stream. It belongs to him. No! Don't eat my water. Don't drink my water. I need that. I need that for hydration. You know this. You can't. Oh my god, you're so silly. You're so silly, mister. Yeah, oh. It's his stream. It's his stream. It's your stream now, buddy. It belongs to you. Yeah. Yeah, it's your stream. Yeah. It'll send pics of him being like it's his stream now. It's his stream. It doesn't belong to me anymore. It's his. It's his stream now. Yeah, bud, you gonna hang out? You gonna... Oh, now it's his dinner. Alright, I think I'm free. I think it's my stream now. It's his automatic feeder went off, and I think we're okay. He did open up Task Manager, Google Chrome, and a bunch of other things. Oh, Sonny. Oh, Sonny. What a good boy he is. What a good boy he be. What a silly man. What a silly man causing chaos. Alright, where... Okay, yeah, so we went up and over. What a silly man. He was probably bugging me because he was hungry. Even though he knows that he has a timed feeder that goes off every morning and every night at 7:30. But he is on a diet. So he's probably like, but I'm hungry now. Give me food immediately or else I will stream. Yeah, 7:30 is just a good time. Because I feed him dry food twice a day, and then I feed him wet food 3 times. Come here. Let's go. Let's go on. Nope, not a leech. I don't want a leech on my adventure. Alright, I guess the leech is coming on my adventure. Because it's great, because 7:30 is perfect, because I leave for work. And I give him his wet right before his dry. And then I come home for lunch, give him his lunch, and then I come home for dinner. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, eat that. Unless I have a pearl in my sweet mouth. No, I do not. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure Everything will be fine. Alright, I do want to see what's up here. Because we didn't do this area last time. Maybe there's a sleep spot. There was not a sleep spot. Alright, let's not go this way. Alright, let's see. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not fine, actually. Maybe it's a little bit not fine. Maybe it's just a little bit... Well, at least the DVD logos are having a good time. Can't really ask for more than that. Despite everything, they're vibing. Okay. Can try to get up there, but I don't think we can. I guess we'll just go for a swim. We'll not go for a swim. How do I get up there then? I guess we'll go for a swim in the other direction. We will not go for a swim in the other direction. Is this a dead end? Because I don't think I can get up there. If I die to leeches, I'm going to be so sad. I think I'm dying to leeches. Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can... Oh, that's fun. That's a neat little tip. I think you did open the DVD wormhole. Okay, let's see. Where else? Alright, we gotta pet the cat. After all, it is his stream. I'll give him some good pets while he munches his dinner. He did demand pets. He was demanding pets and broke the stream because he wanted attention real bad. Alright, we're gonna pet the cat. I'll be right back. Man has been pet. He has been pet and then has gone back to his dinner. It really is his stream. It really is his stream. And I love him so much. He's such a good silly boy. The longer that he's with me, the more orange he's become. Which is hard to even imagine. But oh, he's so good. He's so good. He's so silly. He is the sweetest, most lovable lad. Not there is only one brain cell, and that brain cell is for love. Even when I do things like brush his teeth, or he accidentally I need to trim his back nails again because he accidentally scraped himself when he was scratching under his chin. So I have like a little first aid spray that I give him until that heals up. And even then, he just doesn't, he hates it at the time, but afterwards he just doesn't care. He just wants more love afterwards, and I'm like, you are such a good boy. It was funny, even when we went to the vet for the first time for his like starter checkup, I had to stop him from climbing all over the vet's computer and keyboard. I had to stop him from being a little menace. Right? And accidentally, you know, ruining the vet's very important notes that they need to do vet stuff. Because he just started climbing all over her computer. And I'm like, you're my sweet child. Oh, can we go to the other hole? Without dying? Yes. The answer is yes, we can. Where am I? And we'll figure it out. But yeah, he's such a good boy. He really did choose me as well. Just showed up to the shelter and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna adopt him. He's gonna adopt me." Here, give me that. There we go, just barely. Okay, so we have been around here before. There is another rest point. There is, as I was saying, there is another rest point down there. Let's see if we haven't, I don't know how much of this area we explored yet. Alright, so down there's a rest point, but I want to see how many other things that I've done around here. Oh, I remember this area. Did we not go up and to the right yet? This was the area that I learned how to wall climb. I guess your character can't swim? Alright, let's start from pretty high up. Shit! God. Hold on. We wanna go up here. I don't know if I want to rest here yet. Before I know whether or not I've been here before. There we go. Swimming lizard! Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Maybe we should rest. But actually, I don't know. How are we doing on time? We still got time. Not the swimming lizard, my worst enemy. Oh fuck. No! Okay, we need to go in the hole. In the hole! 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 Oh, that was terrifyingly close. Fuck. Swimming lizard. Maybe I should have rested, huh? How are we doing on time? We still got some time. Get back in your hole! No! 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 Also, welcome back, Avo. Sunny took over the stream. It became his stream. And, now we're lost. Get in the hole. Okay, we're gonna go up from air and then get... Nope. Okay, we're gonna go up for air, take a breather, get in the hole. And we almost died to a vulture and a swimming lizard. Fuck! No, no, no. Where am I? Where am I? No! Hello. Can I just... Excuse me. No, okay. I thought I could. Well, let me see what else is around here. Well, this looks like a way to go. I think. Unless we've already been here. I don't remember. I don't remember. That's okay, we're a little guy. Alright, let me check the big boy map. Good news is this little slug cat has infinite path, like, memory. Because I don't think there's anything else to do here. I feel like we met, okay, so that's the start. But there was another area. Okay, so we did that. We went down. And then we went through here. We took a nap. There was this area. Well, we died here. Is that a dead end? How do I... Triangle? Okay. Circle's how I go to different zones. Different, like, layers of the map. Circle and X. So that's where we died, but I don't think we went up there. So I feel like we should run back to the rest point that was close by. Because I don't think... So we're here. I don't think there's much else to do over here. I feel like we've done we are astral projecting. Yeah, because this looks like a dead end, right? And there was the rest point by the what's their face, you know. Right, and then we went through here. We did everything, it looks like, down here as well. Yeah, I think we should travel back. There's also this. Yeah, I feel like we should just get some food, make our way back to the closer other waypoint, and then we'll just make our way over. I feel like that is our plan of attack. That's our goal. Gib. Luckily there's plenty of, come on bud, up, there you go. There's plenty of snacks along the way. Man, I'm so happy I solved the issue. I am so very happy. Come on, little guy, that I solved the issue with Rain World and all the other games. I love this game quite a bit so far. And it's tried and true that this game is not like Everhood 2. I can't, like, I'm always too lazy to write reviews on Steam. Right? But I was not too lazy to write a bad review about Everhood 2 on Steam. Because, man, what the fuck happened? What happened? Like, the saddest bit was that my favorite part of Everhood 2 was the nostalgia bait for Everhood 1. I was like, wow, remember? Can I ride you? Nah. Alright, you're not feeling it today. That's okay, bud. How about you? Feel it? Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah. Come on. Good job. Alright, bye. Actually, no, where's the save point? Because I wanna take a nap. Which way was the nap point? Hold on. No leech. Bad leech. Let me get out of the water for a second. Where was the nap? Was the nap point? Okay, the nap point was down the other direction, but it's not that far. We can keep going. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. Yeah, Jack, it was so sad. It was so sad because what ended up happening is I got a game-breaking bug that the only way to fix it would be to start the game from the beginning. And even worse is that and even worse if you so there was this one mission in Everhood 1, not Everhood 1. There was this one mission in Everhood 2 that involved you to go to Everhood 1's area. It was great, and then the goal of that, eat little man. Okay, you're not hungry, that's okay. So yeah, that's fine. We need to avoid the leeches right now. No, I might actually be, no. Okay, we're fine. Not now, leeches. I'm trying to tell the story about how much I didn't like Everhood 2. Nope. Okay, I should have swum faster. Well, I guess we'll see what's around here as I drown to my death. That's okay. Anyway, so there was this mission, right? Where the end was, in order to get the soul weapon that you needed to progress the plot, right? You needed to kill the other light being Lime, right? So I was like, okay, that's the plot, right? That's the main story. So I'm gonna see what else there is to do in Everhood 1 area, right? So I found Brown Mage from Everhood 1, right? And I was like, oh, his mission in Everhood 1 was a side mission, right? So I'll just do whatever the fuck he wants really quick, and we'll sort it out from there. So I did. He wanted us to fix his toilet, so I fixed his toilet in the longest. Here, we'll grab this to Monch. The longest battle to ever exist, just to energize his toilet. And once that was done, it kicked us out of the Everhood 1 area. So my silly, understandable ass was like, oh, that's okay. I'll just come back later and do the plot mission for it, right? No big, right? No, you can't go back. to get one of the quest items you need to progress the game. If you get kicked out by Brown Mage's toilet minigame, you can't go back and you can't get the item that you need. And guess what happens if you don't get all of the items that you need to progress the game? That's right. Either A, it acts like you're able to progress, but when you do, you get a soft lock that's just a black screen. When there's supposed to be a cutscene, it just soft locks, right? But so you can't continue unless you start the game over. And if you really don't get enough quest items, the game will still send you back to the start from the very beginning, and you still have to do everything all over again. So either way, you have to start the game over and play those 15 hours. Oh fuck, that boy looks scary. I'm gonna go away from that boy. I might be dead. Let's go back in the hole. In the hole. In the hole. Okay, take a breath. In the hole. And we'll just pop back and forth until he decides to leave me alone. I'll take a breath first. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, is he done? Oh, gonna go back in the hole really quick. Yeah, that's a big boy. Yeah, so either way, you have to replay. Okay, and then I was pissed, right? I was here. Don't eat that. We don't need to eat that right now. So, I was pissed, right? So I looked up the ending on YouTube and I scrolled through the ending, right? So for one thing, our friendly frog friend, our cute frog friend Riley. Oh, I need to actually pay attention, not die to leeches. But I don't think there's any leeches over here, so we're okay. So our friendly, here we can put that down. Our friendly, frog, friend, right? Oh, let me grab that spear just in case I need it. Turned out to be an evil piece of shit, like every other character, right? Yay! And not only that, right? So you defeat the frog, which was your best friend for a significant part of the video game, right? And then you fight the big bad that you've been trying to fight this whole time, right? And then turns out, yeah, everyone's an asshole for no reason at all. In Everhood 2, everyone's a piece of shit, and I don't know why. Oh, that's a lizard. Oh, that's two lizards. Excuse me. That's fine, he can steal my shit. Let's grab this. Oh, this was the rest spot. Have I... Well, let's keep going. Right hand. Right hand. Take that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's mine. That's mine. It's mine. Up. Up. Okay, let's hit the rest point. Munch! Oh, we're okay. Yeah, everyone's an asshole, right? We met Bobo. We thought he was a sweet little guy who we were scamming, right? But he was asshole who ran a harem and put us on drugs, right? Raven, jealous bastard. Riley, asshole, who started out as our cute little froggy friend, right? And then the whole... Yeah. He was in a harem with slimes, and then he was rude, and then he drugged us and took us on an unconsensual drug trip where we almost died. And he was a piece of shit for the rest of the fucking game. Why? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Character motivation? What the fuck is even that? I don't know. I don't know what character motivation is, according to Everhood, right? I don't know, man. So then at the end we fought against Frog. We defeated Frog, who was an asshole, I guess. And then we fought the big bad, and then it turns out, you want to know the worst thing? You want to know how this game ends? It doesn't matter. Nothing fucking matters. None of the useless plots that went nowhere mattered. None of the characters mattered, because it was all a game set up by our light being Catboy selves and the big bad Shade. It was all a game. It was all pointless. And then there was an ad at the end for the community battle section. And that's how it ended. It was like, well, this was all a dream. None of this mattered. This was just a fun little game of entertainment between the two of us. That's it. Hey, do you want to check out our community mod page where there's a bunch of custom-made battles? And I'm like, no, not anymore, actually. I don't. Because there was no point. There was no point. There was absolutely no fucking point to any of it. It didn't matter. There was no lesson. There was no moral. There was no plot or story. It was nothing. It was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. None of it mattered. It didn't matter. And I couldn't even fucking finish the game because they didn't let me get the thing that I needed because I thought I was doing a side quest. And you know how most gamers play video games where they do the side stuff and then they go do the main story because they're like, the main story's gonna move me on, so I want to see what other stuff there is to explore and do in my video game that I paid $20 for. No, it just kicks you out and you can't get the item that you need. Unlike every single other area that lets you go back multiple times. No. You're just fucking shit out of luck, I guess. I fucking guess so. And then you just have to play the game all over again from the start because there isn't multiple saves. Multiple saves, being able to save at the save point and put in a different save, doesn't exist, doesn't matter, even though Everhood 1 had that as a mechanic. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Was the only, like, shout out the poor composer of the game, because that was the only good part of the game, the music. So literally the composer on their small team carried the whole thing. Because that was the only good part of the game. Also, even worse, right? So there was a couple points, right? Especially one point. And you're all good, Blixer. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good rest of your day. And thanks for vibing. As we're a silly little guy ranting about Everhood. So yeah, I'm like, what happened? Because the music slapped. Oh yeah, so this is what I was talking about, because I got off track. So there was this one point that was really difficult, and I made it more difficult for myself because I thought I only had a certain amount of these items. It didn't matter, the guy returned it to us anyway. Right? So I did fantastically on this one part, and I was so very proud of myself, right? Guess what my reward was for beating that part first try, no death? Guess what my reward was? I bet you would never guess. Missing important story content, because that's what happened. I missed important story content and a cutscene and a character interaction because I was too good at the game. I was too good at the game and I was too proud of myself for doing a good job that I missed content. And even worse. So I relied on this one weapon so much, I forget what the weapon was called, right? But its main mechanic was lifesteal, right? Which was very, very nice. Guess what? Guess why I got that weapon? I died. If you don't die the first time you fight the dragon, if you're actually good at video games, you don't get that weapon. You also miss more story content. Literally, this one dude called Dr. Dump showed up, and he was acting like we knew each other. I had no idea who the fuck this character was. And turns out you get his introduction after you die, at a part that I was very proud of myself for not dying to. Why would you hide an important character introduction who helps us towards the end behind death? Why? And I mean, Everhood 1 did that, right? Everhood 1 had the incinerator, right? But no person is gonna beat the incinerator first try. You've got, like, you can get through the first phase if you're lucky, but then it just turns it up to 11, right? I have replayed Everhood 1 a couple times. Yeah, and it was near scripted. Like, it will kill you no matter what. I shouldn't be able to survive, and pretty easily as well. I had a few close calls, but I survived pretty easily. Through the wave of enemy section, through both of them. In fact, the second wave of enemy section was actually easier than the first one. And both of those you're supposed to die. To get character introductions, to get a cutscene, to get a flashback scene. Like, I shouldn't be able to easily win and be like, wow, that was really tough, but I'm really proud of myself. I shouldn't be not de-rewarded. Like, that shouldn't be a bad thing. Like, but you want to know what wasn't behind a death that we had to listen to? 30 fucking minutes of a real-life conspiracy theorist, Terrence McKenna, talk about bullshit nonsense for 20 minutes while I just sit there and I get so tired of reading it because he's just babbling nonsense. He was the dude who thought the world was gonna end in 2012. Obviously, it didn't end in 2012 because we're still here. Right? That's what we had to do. Or we had to listen to Bobo and his weird harem drug trip. We also had to have those weird homunculus that wanted to have the sex with us. Like, and that wasn't behind a death wall. That wasn't important, but they still had it in. I don't know what happened. Everhood 1 was such a tight, beautiful experience with great lovable characters that taught you that it's okay to accept death and moving on, right? It's a natural part of life, right? It had a very nice moral and meaning over a great story, right? That made you feel so bad during certain parts, and the vibes were immaculate. Meanwhile, if they had Everhood 2 characters in Everhood 1, I'd be like, yeah, kill them. I don't care. I don't care. Like, but Everhood 1 had such a lovable, great characters, you felt bad the whole time. Because you knew it was like a necessary... Well, you didn't know why you were doing it at the time. but it was a necessary evil, right? Because they were stuck in this everlasting purgatory forever, right? And they couldn't move on. But Everhood 2, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'd beat them up. I'd beat every single one of them up. I hated every single one of you. Right? The only good two characters were Sam and Irvine, and that the only reason they were good was because they were the first game. So you can't just suddenly make characters from the first game a 180 heel turn to become assholes. So instead they were just default nothing characters who had a few lines but pretty much no personality anymore. Like, what happened? What? I don't understand what happened. I wish I could get my $20 back. Obviously I can't, because, you know, that's not how Steam refunds work. Understandably so. You can't just do that. Right? But I want my $20 back. That was the most bullshit experience I ever had, and I couldn't even get to credits without replaying the whole game. Even if I played it on story mode, I wouldn't want to do it. Because then what's the point? Give us our $20 back. The only good parts of the game were the combat system and the music. But that was not enough to carry. Not enough to carry in the slightest. It was so bad. It's so sad that the best part, besides the combat and music, was that I got to see Green Mage again, because they were nostalgia baiting Everhood 1. So I was so happy when I could see Green Mage and hold him in my arms once again, because that was the only good part of the whole thing. Nostalgia for a better game. So yeah, I don't know if Everhood 1 was a fluke, or Everhood 2 was the fluke, and they just ran out of time to make it, and they just threw in everything haphazardly and were like, let's ship it and call it a day. People have been thinking that that might be it because they wanted to release it before the anniversary, so they might have just rushed it and shipped it. But even then, the story from the start, the bare bones of the story was garbage. You can't just have a whole game with a bunch of asshole characters that you don't even like being around, and the one character you do, Riley the Frog, turns out to be an insane fucking weirdo who wants to be God and goes crazy. You can't just do that. And then be, well, wasn't that entertaining? It didn't matter though. Here's an ad for our community battles page. Yeah, exactly. I love asshole characters. I love Higgs. I love Higgs so much. I love Johnny Silverhand. But when every single character is an asshole or turns into an asshole, and there's no reason for it, there's no character development, they're not fun. They're not like Voss from Far Cry 3, who's a fun villain asshole. I love Voss. He's fun. None of these assholes were fun. They were just a bunch of two-dimensional assholes who either were assholes from the beginning, like Raven, or they start out as ooh-woo, cute little guys, and I'm like, wow, that's a cute little guy, and they turn out to be the scum of the earth for no reason. For no reason. There's no character development for any of the characters, but instead you go on a little adventure where you save some aliens who have no character, or you go to the 3D dimension and fight some people who have no character, or you fight Gandhi and Rah-Rah Rasputin, who are real people, but even then they don't have any character. I was so happy when Raven became jealous, because at least that was a more character for him, instead of just default boring, right? When he actually showed some character when he got jealous, I'm like, oh, finally, something interesting that he's saying or doing. Even when Irvine got snapped into goop, I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit. I'm like, okay, guess he's dead now. Okay, I don't care. Doesn't matter. I'm not attached to you. You had more character in Everhood 1, unfortunately. It was bad, pointless, made no sense. It's like the devs took too many drugs and thought that this was deep, that this was hashtag deep, but it was not. Waste of time, unfunny gags, unlikable characters. It's such a disappointment. Like, because Everhood 1, I loved it so much. I made art. I joined the Discord server to participate and make, like, fan sonas, right? I made multiple AMVs, some unfinished, one that was posted. Probably would have written fic for it if I was in my fic writing phase, but I definitely read fic about it, right? I still want to finish my Green Mage cosplay eventually. Right? But I bought all this stuff for the Green Mage cosplay. It's just sitting in my closet because I actually need to finish it. But this game, it was just like, even our main light being character, nothing. There was nothing going on. The only thing I attached to him was that he was a cat boy, because that was one of the cosmetics. Meanwhile, Red, despite being a silent protagonist, had so much character. And then when Pink was revealed, they had so much character, right? I liked how Blue kind of spoke through us, right, as our voice. They tried to do that with Riley, but Riley didn't say anything interesting and then turned out to be a piece of shit anyway. And then Riley was also gone for half the time, so we didn't get... Riley the Frog's only personality trait was cute little guy. Because we didn't get anything else from him at all. Nothing, because he was gone half the time anyway, and then he turned out to be an asshole, and I'm like, well, I guess this game sucks even more. It's so sad, man. It's so heartbreaking, because when I looked up like the previews and the reviews, right, people were saying it's not as good as the first and the ending's kind of bad, but I was like, okay, well, I'm sure even if the ending is bad, I'm sure I'll enjoy the other 99% of the experience, right? I'm sure it's Everhood. I'm sure I'll still have a good time, and even if I'm a little bit disappointed, right, I'll still, chalk that off as a good time and then put it away. No. Me too. I wonder, because I don't get it. I don't... Maybe I just ran out of ideas, and they just wanted to pad it for the $20 price range. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't get it. Because, I mean, okay, so before I got kicked out through the fucking toilet, that made me so mad, they did actually, in the Everhood 1 section, right, they mentioned Yellow, who was a canonical secret character at the end of Everhood 1, right? It was like a previous iteration that Pink tried to use, right, but it failed before they got to Red, right? Why didn't they just do that? Or do like a little fun little side story. They didn't even have to make a new game. If they just made like a little DLC for Everhood 1 that was like, here's an extra maybe couple hours of content that you can do, that you can hang out with the characters, or here's like a prequel, right, to Everhood, and you can see kind of like how it devolved, right? Until the Everhood we know today, right? There was could have done anything, man. They could have done anything. Anything at all. I still don't know why Raven exists as a character. I still don't know why Bobo is a fucking horrible piece of shit garbage. But then he got scammed by us at the beginning. What? I don't get why they couldn't give us one likable character. Right? Like, just one. Just one, that's all I ask. Except in the Everhood section where we get nostalgia baited. I don't get it. I would have been happier, honestly, if the devs just made a little DLC or they made a little bonus, because it's clear that a lot of love went into the combat. And the fact that they were constantly advertising custom battles, since they wanted to do that from the start of the game. If they just made a little DLC being like, you can play as a light being, right? This is a non-canonical experience, right? We have a bunch of fun little battles set up for you. You can do some community mods, right? It doesn't relate at all to Everhood 1, but if you want to have more fun with the game, here you go. It's $10. And I would have paid that $10, and I would have probably had a better time. Yeah, so I'm curious now if Everhood 1 was a fluke, or if this was just a bad time for them. So I'm definitely gonna wait. If they do make another game, I'm gonna wait, and we're gonna see. Like, and I mean, or I'll just watch Manly play it the first time, and I'll just go back and play it myself. Because that's what I did with Everhood 1, right? I had no idea about it. I was like, I'm not sure. I watched Manly Badass Hero play it. I loved it so much. I loved the plot, the story, everything. And then I played it myself, found the rest of the secrets, and it was still a great time. So I'll probably just... we'll see for the next one. I'm hoping that maybe they just ran out of ideas for Everhood. They did end it really spectacularly with not really any room for a sequel. Honestly, I don't even know if this is a sequel. I don't know if this is a prequel. I don't know if it was some alternative multiverse shit. I don't know if the plot of Everhood 1 was actually retroactively made stupider and awful because Everhood 1 was just a game for the light being in the shade, just like Everhood 2 was. I hope not. I'm gonna pretend that it's not, even if it's the dev's intention, because that would be horrible. That would literally ruin the entirety of Everhood 1, so I'm gonna not give that a thought. So yeah. What a disappointment, man. What an absolute disappointment of a game. Man. So yeah, we'll see what the devs do next. Right? I wish they just did a little DLC for $5-10 with here's some battles. We set up like a whole custom battle thing. You can play as one of the light beings of your choice, and that determines what loadout you get, and just have fun. Wait, if DR is Danganronpa or Deltarune, there's so many. It's the same with DS. When people say, "Are you excited for the new DS?" Am I like Death Stranding, Dark Souls? Oh yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I played on the first chapter when it came out. I never played the second chapter. So now that chapters 3 and 4 are coming out, I'm just gonna play all of them again. I'm very excited. Now, Toby Fox. Now that is a good writer. Shout out Toby Fox. Now that is a good storyteller. Yeah, I'm so bad at acronyms. But yes, I'm very excited. Because I played through the first chapter and then the second chapter came out and I was just like, oh well, maybe I'll wait a little bit so that way there's not as big of a gap between the second and the third. And it, you know, the time kept passing by and I'm like, well, now this is sunk cost fallacy. And then more time, and then it was like, well, it's been so long I forgot what happens in chapter 1, so I might as well wait for chapter 3, and then I can just replay all of them. And then the direct happened. And I'm very excited. Because that's, hold on, when's the release date for all of the chapters? It's like early June, June 4th? June 5th, I was a day off. I have not played chapter 2. I have not played chapter 2. Surprised it wasn't on my wish list. Well, now it is. Because my thought was like, well, I don't want to wait so long for chapter 3, so I'm just gonna wait for all of them to come out, and then time kept passing. Don't worry, in less than a month, in 4 weeks, I'll replay the whole game and also the new shit. And also the new shit. So don't you worry. And listen, it comes out earlier enough because June 24th, I am gonna make all of you guys be lost in Death Stranding. But we'll have some time before then. We'll have some time before then. We'll have a couple weeks. So that'll be perfect to fill the void. Because once Death Stranding 2 comes out, I'm gonna be insane. True, that is true. That is true. That is true. I will perceive. Because, yeah, the first 2 chapters you could just play for free online somewhere. I forget exactly where. But man, I'm excited. I love how we're even now we're confusing each other with acronyms. I love even now that we're confusing each other with acronyms. 10 out of 10. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of water. No, that was some good fucking water. In all best media, it's a love-hate relationship. But man, the thing I'm most concerned about though, I'm so worried. So, Silk Song. It's been pretty much 100% confirmed that it's coming out before September. What if Death Stranding 2 and Silk Song release in like a fucking week within each other? What the fuck do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm so worried. I'm so worried. What, like, I'm very excited for Silk Song, but if they both release my two games that I've been wanting to play for 80 million years now, what do I do? It's such a first world problem to have because I never thought Silk Song would ever come out. But what do I do? Yeah, I guess we suffer. Do we play? But I was like, okay, well maybe we play Silk Song first because Death Stranding's like a 100-hour game. But then I was like, oh no, because Team Cherry said that Silk Song is like 3 to 4 times as big as Hollow Knight, which very much could mean that Silk Song is another 100-hour game. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Oh no, because I can't play the shorter one because they both could be long. True, I could split it up. That honestly would probably be the best thing to do. Because then I would have, because Death Stranding, right? I'm gonna do what I did with the first game. We'll stream the story and a little bit of side content. Off stream, I'll run around and build roads and deliver packages everywhere because I love the simple gameplay loop of road building and package delivering so much. I love it. And then we'll squeeze in some Silk Song, and then we'll be good. Because it's very funny. The stream length for Death Stranding 2 was about 50 hours. The thigh length for Death Stranding 1. The stream length for 1 was 50 hours. The thigh length for Death Stranding 1 was 100 hours. Was 100... Oh, I need to turn back on my controller. Was 100 full hours. Oh, good shit. But what's gonna be game of the year? You can finish it, Jack. I believe in you. But yeah, my question is, if we're getting, because we got Clair Obscur, right, which is an absolute fantastic game. I'm not streaming it because it's a heavy duty game, right? Plus I'm insane about it, and I've been playing it all the time. Oh yeah, they're uploaded. Yeah, let me pause. They're uploaded on the YouTube channel, which is linked in on the Twitch channel, and also in the server. But yeah, they're all uploaded. The whole version is uploaded as well, not any edits or cuts because YouTube is less strict about it than Twitch was. Oh, should we snack? Yeah, let's get a snack. Let's get a little snack. All right, come on, boy. Let's get a little snack. As in which game's on the VOD channel? Because all of that. Including the streams where I just talk about nothing bullshit for 4 hours. I got distracted. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. It's that new French RPG that's like a JRPG but French that everyone's been talking about. It's so good. It's so good. It's definitely a personal thigh game because I play it at all hours of the day and it's full of story. But oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so satisfying. The combat is great. The parrying mechanics are super fun. It's like an interactive turn-based. It's like if Persona... I don't want to say if Persona was good because Persona is very, very good. But the combat is like Persona, but more intense and more active, but still turn-based. And the story, oh my god. Oh my god, the story. Oh my fucking god. Now that's how you write a video game, Everhood devs. Like, So the plot is So the plot of Clair Obscur is, and this is given to you in the first 5 minutes, so it's not really a big spoiler, right? So there was this world-ending event thing that happened around 70-ish years ago that caused this one entity called the Paintress, right? Every single year the Paintress paints a number on this giant cliff thing, and every year when she does that, the people who are that age get Thanos snapped, right? So you are on a mission with you because. So also every year they send out an expedition to see if they can defeat the Paintress and pretty much stop this cycle of events from continuing to happen. So you and your group of people, it's your last year before you're destined to also be Thanos snapped, right? You have 1 year left, and when you have 1 year left, you have the choice either just live the rest of your life here or go on this expedition in order to save the world pretty much and stop this from happening. So you're all a bunch of 31-ish year olds and plus your little sister, right? You go out and your expedition number 33 trying to stop all of this shit from happening. So it's like adult cast, yes. Great combat, great story, great character interactions, fun game. It's that'll also make you cry. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I have like 25 hours in it right now. It is, and I only just barely started Act 2. Man, what a good game. It's very good. It's very fun. Only minor complaints is there was some issue with the lip sync timing and cutscenes. So it's the lip syncing has always been a little bit quite off. You get used to it after a while, but whether you play in English or French, it's the same issue. So it's a little bit off. There's some little bit of clipping character animations where the arm will just clip through the chest, but that is so minor that it doesn't matter. So yeah, the big thing is the lip sync, and I'm sure they'll patch that out very soon. I'm sure they'll patch a fix for it. Because some cutscenes are fine, some are a little bit iffy, but that's pretty much my only complaint. Which, out of all of the complaints to have, that's not a big complaint. So yeah, yes, very, very good. I love all the characters so much. I love the story. I love that it just makes you feel so sad inside. Good game. good game. That game do be very good. So yeah, so now I'm like, well, that can win Game of the Year. That can very easily. Oh, eat that. And stick that in your mouth. Good job. And then Death Stranding 2 could easily be Game of the Year. Okay, let's go down. I've been through here. Oh my god, this area is huge. I've not been. Okay, down we go. Oh shit, that boy looks scary. It's playing the danger music, probably because of you. All right, bye. Oh, and this is just this is just something that cuts back. Okay, well, let's see what's over here. And then Silk Song could win Game of the Year. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe Silk Song deserves, like, honorary Game of the Year. For just releasing. For honestly, just releasing at this rate. Hi, bud. Having a good time? How are we doing on time, by the way? Okay, we're still good. Alright, let's swim through here. Scoot on over. Up. There you go. Same. Like, we are eating good this year. We are eating so good this year. Oh, is this just another way back to the rest point? Or a rest point? Oh, we can't. Oh! Is this a path I was blocked off last time? I don't know, man. Let me cling on to you. Fuck. I'm drowning! I'm drowning! Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, fine. Be no help then. Oh, is there like a current being pushed up and I need you? Are you tired? Okay, I was tired. Oh, that's a mood. Alright, let's see. We did just rest pretty recently. Come on! Oh my god. I'm dead. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Let me check the map though. Have we done everything in this area? It can't be. Well, let's keep going. Going on our little adventure. Especially with the news that, like, because when Nintendo Switch was like, yeah, all our new games are gonna be $80 now, I was like, well, fuck, I guess. But not everyone's gonna do that, right? Right, video game developers, right? No. Microsoft immediately was like, yeah, we're gonna do that now. And I doubt it'll be long before Sony says the exact same thing. Ooh, good shit. Man, the temptation is real. Should we? I don't know if we need to go back there. Maybe we should just keep going. See what else there is to see on our little guide venture. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go hole. Okay, never mind. We're going to this hole. I missed hole, so we're going in here. Oh no. Where's that go to? I don't know. That's fine. I think we're good. But yeah, so now I'm like, well, shit, are now all games gonna be $80? It sucks because I'm like, oh yes, I'm finally adult. I can finally afford video gaming. I finally have a nice, good, stable job with a nice, oh god. With a nice, stable income, right? Who can totally afford $60 games now. But then they just were like, well, fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Okay, we can't. There's no way to go over there. How are we doing on time? Not great. Well, I know there was that other area. Okay, we're just gonna go. We don't got time for vultures here. Should we just go back? We could. We do have enough food. I think we're done with this area. I don't think there's anything really else to do around here. That's big fair. Sometimes you just gotta ignore the community. Ah, there's a rest point over there that we could snag really quick. Yeah, let's do it. Or here. And this isn't the worst place to respawn. Yeah, we can make it. Sometimes you just gotta pretend that the community just does not exist. Because the community can be very rude. Or sometimes the community starts out great, and then you look away for 2 seconds and everything's imploding and everyone's upset at each other. And then you're like, damn it, this was fine for 0.2 seconds. Alright, let's take a nap here. Sometimes all that matters is that it scratches that itch. Okay, I do want to double check this area again before I commit to leaving it. Because, yeah, that's the exit. Went down here, around here. This area looks pretty done. There's an area over there that led somewhere, but I think we already checked that one out. And then we did that, and then we went up, and then... No, not the edgelords. Not the edgelords. Okay, there's something down, but I don't know if it's worth it to go all the way through there. Yeah, because that's where we died a couple times, so we must have already checked that area out. And then we went around through here. That was pretty much a dead end. I think that's it here. I don't think there's another... There's this, but I don't know how to get over there. Have we been down? Oh my god, there's so many things that I'm like, have I done this? Does it matter if I do this? Oh, was this the down area that I was gonna drown in if I went there? I don't think I have enough breath stamina to go to. I remember because I went left. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I skipped that area because I didn't know I have enough swimming power for that. I'm just a little guy after all. And this area is done. We know this area for sure is done. Yeah. All right, let's go. Feel like we're okay. Feel like we've done all we wanted to do over here. As our little guy. And if not, we do have that handy dandy mod. That lets us infinitely go through gates no matter how cool we are. Which is my favorite quality of life mod update. We'll take some snacks for the road. Because I think there's a rest point like right by the front entrance. Come on, there you go. Sometimes you just gotta be like, fuck the fandom. Alright. Gotta be careful. We can't be falling down. We can't be falling down or else it'd be a very sad day. Okay, so how do I leave? I think it's just... Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. Go for a little swim. Get our little feet wet. Look at us. Just a little guy. On a little swim. Cause yeah, I thought the years where Baldur's Gate 3 and Alan Wake was a tough year. Now there's gonna be like 80 million different games that are great, that are all out. And I'm like, well shit. I mean, if I had to choose, I don't know which game I would choose. Because we all know 2026 is gonna be GTA 6. Right? We all know that. That one's a given. That game has been wanting to... Everyone's been wanting that game to come out for so long now. Let's take a nap in here. Right, like there's no question about that. But man, for this year... Oh no. I guess if I had to, I'd give it to Claire Obscure, just for the fact that the development cycle was absolutely super unique. For like a team of 30 people to create a game like that. And the fact that the story behind it is the developer, the lead dev, got bored at his regular job, his regular game dev job at Ubisoft? EA? One of the big giants, right? One of the big boy gaming companies, right? Dude got bored at his job. And then he just found the story writer on Reddit, and then he found the composer on SoundCloud, just completely randomly, and damn. And you're all good, Jack, get that work done. Get that work done. We all love being productive here. Okay, so last we left off, we were here. What have we been doing here? Time to get that shit done. I hope this wasn't all linear. Okay, so we went up. Oh, there's a way, but that looks like that leads there. Okay. There was this area down. Oh, we haven't gone down and to the left. That's a new place. Because it looks like we've pretty... And we haven't gone up. Over there. Okay, there's a few areas that we can check out. But so far, it looks like it's pretty linear. Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I can stab you for food, but I just want to explore. Actually, no. I want to stab you. If the leeches eat my food, I'm going to be so sad. If the leeches eat me, I'm going to be also very sad. Can I even carry food out? I think the leeches ate my food. Shit. I was saving that for me. It's my dinner. I don't want to fight leeches for my food. There you go. I'm a little bit worried because maybe there was something else to do in that area, but let's see. Oh, there's a popcorn plant if I desperately... No, that's my spear. That's mine. I know, so rude of the leeches. That was my dinner. That I killed myself with my own 2 paws. Hello. Oh, I have a pearl. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put the spear down. Hello. I have this. Do you want? Hello. Do you want? Oh no, I took it from him. I think... Here, I'll leave this. For you. I just stole that man's weapon out of his little paws. Okay, we're running low on time. Do we miss our exit? I hope not. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's getting wet and rainy. That's okay, let's just book it. Okay, it was down here. Yeah, okay. And then... Either way, we'll probably die. We're running very low on time with no food. That's okay. I just want to see. I just want to see. We're such an adventurous little fella, aren't we? Shit, and there's nothing near here. Die. I was the one who died. I was screwed. I was running out of time anyway. I had no time anyway. Okay. Well, that was scary. Here, I'm thinking. Let's get some snacks outside. That way we can just oh no, am I gonna fucking The answer was yes. Yep. Oh, that's cute. I was being kidnapped. I was like, okay, I'll grab some snack and then I'll run back to the other save point so that way I don't have to wait for the gate to open every time. If we're gonna be doing more exploration station in that area. But the game was like, nah, leech. Leech is time. Time for leech. Man, I love this mod that lets you open gates no matter what. Okay, I gotta be actually careful now. You'll go the long way. We'll go this way so I don't have to deal with the leeches. 'Cause I don't like them very much. Do I still have the yummy pearl? I don't know. I don't know. Shit. That's fine. I must still have it in my mouth. Right, I must. Yeah, literally me being like, can I put it on easier mode? Oh, that's my spear. That's okay. Guess it's yours now. Alright, I guess I'll go for a swim with these. Yeah, we'll stop for some snack along the way. Hello. Oh, I have nothing. Hello, you want? Oh, I took your spear again. I'm sorry. There. Enjoy. Have a good day. Have a good day. I gave you... Welcome in, Ice. Yeah, this game is going great. I think they didn't realize that I offered them a pearl for their time. And I got absolutely slaughtered. But yeah, I'm a little bit lost, as it be. Other than that, this game's great. I'm just a little guy on a little adventure. Just a little fella. Yeah, my favorite scavenger death is when I was trying to do some cool parkour jumping, and they didn't like that very much. I was just trying to get up into a ledge to get to a higher place, and they were like, "Nah, man. Nah. Then perish." Man. Not our fault for being fun-sized and cute and little guy. Exactly. My moves were a threat. My sick cool moves were a threat to them and they couldn't handle it. I'm just too much of a cool silly guy. They couldn't take it. It was illegal. Oh yeah, we're saying that for all the new people who come in, cause Rainwood's been fantastic so far. We've just had a lot of people come in and do a lot of spoilerinos, and we're like, hold up there. Hold the— no, don't kill me, leeches. I want to kill them. But will the leeches take my kill? That is the question. Exactly. We were a little bit accidentally too lax the first couple times, and then it got to the point where it got kind of out of hand. Oh yeah, so we've met what's their face? The humanoid robot creatures. Right? We met one of them, and then I well, not accidentally, I on purpose ate some of their little friends, and then I ate all of their little friends because I was like, what harm could this do? And then I realized that causes their death. They were just chilling, they were just hanging out, and we should have just said hello. But nah, we accidentally killed them. Right, and then we explored the water area a little bit more, and then we came back here to see what else there was over here. And then he took my spear. That was rude of him. That was very rude of him. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'll ask if, like, I'm like, hey, can I do... Hold on, let me grab my pearl out of my mouth. There we go. We'll be prepared to drop it off. Hello. Take it. Okay, bye. Excuse me. Thank you. Just a little bit of murder. The best part is I'm like, oh, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella when it comes to the scavengers. But with the humanoid robot, I was like, I'm a menace. I'm a menace to society. Give me love. I was role playing as my cat. They like, give me love, pet me, I demand it. I demand the attention. We were being a little menace to society. How are we doing on time? Okay, I got. We're making moves this round. Hold on, Gib. Gib, come here. Gib, I'm hungry. Come on, thank you. Oh, that's a rock. That's a rock. I want you. I wanna eat you. Come here. Come, thank you. Thank you for your service. I know, we're just a little guy, a hungry— No! So, we want to go see what's over here. Like, what's over here-ish. But, there's something kind of in the way of our goals. We tried stabbing it. Oh, you gonna... Can you leave? Oh, hello, can you deal with my problem for me? I gave you a pearl, can you deal with my... Hello, can you deal with my problem? No. That's fair. Yeah, let's get on the pole. Let's not. I want to see what's down that path. Can you deal with my issue? I love how even the scavengers are like, nah, man. Understandable, honestly. Hello, can you deal? Hello, can you deal with my issue? Hello, can you deal with my problem? Oh, we really didn't like the helpful fella. Thank you for dealing with my problem. I love you. Hold on, let me drop. Okay, that's fine. I wanna consume, and then I wanna give it to them as a treat later for being nice. Okay, yeah, we have not been here yet. Oh, I want that bat fly. I want to eat it so bad. Actually, no. Can we do a little bit of sneak sneak to avoid whatever the fuck? Nip. No, 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 no. 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 Leeches! Okay. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I don't have a spear to... I do have a rock. Rock doesn't really do much for me. I'm so hungry though. I crave that mineral. By mineral, I mean those flies over there. Nah, I'm wasting time. We should just go. We should just get a move on. I don't know where the next... Ooh! We don't know where the next save point is. And I don't know if the our scavenger friends will be around to help us deal with the issue anymore. If we run out of time. Come to my mouth. Okay, let's see if we can skedaddle. There's lots of pearls over here to earn our friends' trust. But we'll save the special green one for them for later. Yeah, look at me, I'm so sneaky. But I think we're running out of time though. Yeah. If we can find a nice save point, we can starve. I think we can eat you, right? Oh, you don't want to be eaten. Okay, get out of here. If you're not gonna let me consume your flesh, then you're useless to me. Oh my god, we are running very low on time. There's plenty of... Ow. There's plenty of food around here. If I can just find a place to take a nap. Yeah, okay, we're full up. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? I want to take a nap. Oh my god. Okay, let's try other way. We don't got time for this right now. We want to take a nap. Oh, I feel the rumbles. I feel the rumbles. I feel the rumbles of rain. Hello, excuse me. Gate, 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 gate. Oh, am I cool enough? Oh, I don't know. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. And food? Oh my god, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Cutscene? Oh, that was by the skin of my teeth. Oh. That was literally by the skin of my teeth. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, how cool do we need? That's okay though, we can just farm food. Because there's a lot of food near here that we can just eat to become cool guy. Oh, I'm so happy. That was so... Oh, that came in clutch. That came in so clutch. Oh my god. Oh my god, the relief. The relief. Okay, how cool do we need? Okay, slightly more cool. Actually, no, is our bat friends in here? Didn't we go to sleep with the bat flies? Oh, I guess not. I guess they... I guess they weren't feeling it. Alright, let's go find some snackies. Oh my, I'm so relieved. It would have been such a pain in my ass to run all the way. Actually, is there any spears that I can snag, that I can stab? Because there's plenty of things to kill. If I can just grab a weapon. And my dead leech friend. I wish I could eat the leech. That's just dead. Oh my god, though, that came in clutch. Holy shit. Oh, there's snacks over there. Let's get some snackies. Oh my god, that came in clutch. Let's find a safer water source to get our snack. Like this one. Oh my god, that was so clutch. Holy shit. Oh my god, little guy, you don't know how proud I am of you. You don't understand how proud I am. My little sweet guy. My little slug cat on his little adventure. I don't know, are you food? Can I throw you in the water and you'll become food? Or you're just a enemy distractor, which might be more likely. Well, there should be areas to get. Oh, here we go, snack. Snack time, baby. No, come back. I was like, fuck yeah, snack time, baby, and then the snack left me. How could it? I cannot believe. I cannot believe it would do this to me. Come here. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm a little guy. I crave sustenance. Come here. No. Come here. Actually, let me go up and around this way, because there looks to be plenty of snack. Oh, here we go. Here's a spear that I can use to kill my prey. To kill my snacks. I can just... I'll come back. I don't... Actually, no. I bet I can get up there. I bet I can throw this guy instead. Yeah, there we go. Big brain. Unless I'm too short. Nah. Nah, come on. Should have let me had that. Should have let me have that win. That's okay, we'll find food. We got plenty of time. But you're all good. Have a good rest of your day / night, and thanks for stopping by for the chill rain world vibes. And thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. There has to be some more places to stab. To stab some boys. I crave that mineral. I crave that snack time. All right, let's try up. We didn't have time to go up this way last time, and we need one more snack. Just one more snack. Oh yeah, we went up here, and I was like, uh-oh. I'm so glad I decided not to try for this way, because I would have died. There we go. And I would have been so sad. Is that a popcorn boy? Can I stab you? For popcorn time? Oh! Oh yeah! Oh, infinite snack! Oh, do I need to yeah, you're so full. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, down we go. And there's plenty of spears over here too, so we can keep checking this area for more food. Oh fuck yeah, easy. Well, actually no, I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx it, and I don't know, a fucking lizard shows up and ruins my whole day. And then I'm sad. Oh, in the hole. Time for bed. Especially since I think you have to be pretty cool to open up this gate. But I don't remember how cool we need to be. It's either this cool or the next cool that we need to be. Oh man, that was holy shit. I can't get over how clutch getting here was. Alright, is this cool? Or do we need to be one more cool? This is cool! Oh, but there was that area. Well, now that the gate's open, we can pretty much do whatever we want. Well, we're here. And I don't think we can get back in the same cycle run anyway. So let's go. Alright, where are we now? Drainage system. Here, let's grab the snack. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Here, we'll put down the snack. We don't want that. And we'll just grab one snack for the road. Just in case. Actually, no. If we die, it'll just respawn. So we can grab all the snack. Come here. Let's be set for our little adventure. Oh man, I'm so happy. That was so clutch. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was clutch. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's see what else is over here. Like, what's... Can we get in that hole or not? Hold on, I don't want to... That looks scary. Okay, well, we don't need to do that anyway. Alright, here we go. Well, at least it's leech free. Oh my god. Oh, just barely. You're okay, buddy. You're okay, buddy. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's take the water path. You okay, bud? Yeah, you. I love how this little slug cat is pretty much like my pet now, being like, I want to take care of you and I love you very much. He gets the sunny treatment of, you okay, my dude? Oh no, I don't know where I am. I actually did not see where my character was. I actually did not see which pathway. Oh, did I come out of... I came out of the water. So it must have been the path on the left. Yeah, I didn't know where our little fella was. I couldn't perceive where our little guy was. Ooh, that's fun. That's okay, though. Yeah, shout out to the monk mod that lets me just enter gates that I've already entered, because that was my one complaint about the game, and once I found out that you could just fix that through mods, I was like, oh my god. Thank you, universe, for gifting me this skill. Alright, we'll grab Stabby. And we'll go on our little adventure. We'll take some... Here, we'll put this down. Grab some snack for the road. There you go, little guy. Okay. Luckily, this bit isn't too bad. The tips menu is also really helpful, because I'm like, now I know how to be a wiggly fella in the water. Look at me go. Such a wiggly guy. Nope. No? Okay. The primal fear with our boy and his weak lungs. Actually, no, let's go up for air. There you go, bud. It's really cute how he has to catch his breath. Oh, how is it already 9:30? Luckily, I work from home. So we should be good, but I don't want to go super late. We are just a little fella on a little adventure after all. Okay, you're okay, bud. Are these... I'm good on food. I feel like we should be fine. I just want to get to the area. Yeah, we've been making so much progress as our little fella. Okay, let's head back. Because I don't think we're gonna take a breath. If we don't make it into the hole immediately, because we're gonna get out of this area and then we're gonna immediately need a hard left. Yep. Can I... Oh, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can make that. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know if I can make that. As we do our little parkour backflips. Yeah. As we do our little backflips. Okay. But there is another path that we can go. We'll still pick up snacks along the way. Because time isn't our issue yet. It's drowning. Unfortunately, we are not the water slug cat. We are the slug cat that much prefers to be on dry land. I also really like the mod that gives you the breath meter. Oh, that leech is hungry. Nah, man. No! 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 Man. My worst enemy, drowning and leeches. Drowning me to my death. They're so mean. Look at me, I don't even taste good. I say as I probably actually most definitely do taste good. Because I'm fun-sized. And just a little guy. Not my fault. I'm fun-sized. I mean, look at me. Not my fault, I'm literally the most delicious thing on the menu for some reason. Oh, okay. We'll wait for them to calm their tits. No! Okay, okay, okay. I'm dead. I should have waited longer. Oh no, I don't want to exit. Just watch me die. We got this though, I believe. And then we'll try a different area. Instead of going to the first tunnel that we see. There we go. Gotta practice our cool backflip skills while we're here. Our cool guy skills. We're getting pretty good at swimming at least. Alright, come on, little fella. And I know there's still that one area as well that we found like very close to the... Come on, little guy. There you go, bud. Very close. I think it was through the starting area that we were like, oh no, this is too scary. Understandably so. Okay, I think the big thing is that we don't want to do a big boy dive into the water. Because then we go down too deep. Because we can't jump that. So we gotta just do a kinda... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No! No! I think it's because I spammed. I think it's because I spam the jump button and it uses some of your breath energy. So sad. So sad, because I was like, well, guess we're committing. I don't know what that did. Oh, new arena's unlocked? Nah, I'm too much of a little guy to fight. Look at me. I could never. I get murdered by leeches. And for my parkour skills, or lack thereof. Alright, here we go again. I think the pro tip is just never spam the X button when I'm underwater. That'll just waste my time and my breath, and then I'll be fucked anyway. Okay. And we'll wait for them to calm their tits. How we doing on time? Alright, we still got plenty. Alright, let me check. Can we make... Yeah. Because there's 2 areas for breath over there. But we don't know what's after that. Okay. Okay. You're okay, bud. Okay. So there's the area up there, but we can still catch our breath up there as well. Or not. Okay. That's too risky. Oh no. Glad your audio is working again, though. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh no, we didn't catch our breath. We didn't catch enough of our breath. Shit. Oh, that was my own hubris. That was literally my own hubris. We didn't catch enough of our breath. I was too eager to just keep going. Oh, that was my own hubris. Oh, that was our hubris. That was the hubris. Not our hubris. I should have let little guy take a breather before I went back under. I would have been able to make it too. I just gave him a little bit of time. Oh, that was a cool backflip though to get the fruit. I was too excited that I was like, look at me, I did it. So now we'll just be careful. That's surprising, there's no leeches over here. Oh, hold on. Let's get some breath. Never mind. Alright, wait for them to calm their tits. Cause yeah, time. See, like here he's tired, so we need to wait a little while for our little friend to catch his breath. There we go, bud. Okay, I just wanted to wait for that leech to get off of me. Oh shoot, never mind, let's go back. You'll lead the leech over to the other water area, so that way he'll fuck off and leave me alone. No, you're gonna scoot your ass. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Be that way, leech. Okay, and he's out of breath, so we're gonna give him some time. I'm like, fine, be that way, leech. Alright. And we still got time. I don't know where I'm gonna end up though, so that's kind of worrying. Okay. That's fine, okay. And food! Oh, I'm the happiest, we're the happiest slug cat alive right now. Food? Okay, let's wait for these. No. Fuck. God damn it. I got so far too. I was so happy. I was so happy. I should have just booked it for the exit. I should have just booked it for the exit. That's okay. Now we know. Now we know. There has to be a save point very close. Wait a second. We've been here before. Wait a minute. Well, there has to be a connecting area out of this one. If not, we'll just go back because there's more areas to explore in the like that up area that we just went for food and didn't do much else. This is the area with the swimming that I was like, oh no, I'm worried. But we're here. So we might as well keep going. Because there might be another path out of here as well to a new area. Fingies crossed. Okay, I'll wait for all of them to chill their butts. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh gosh dang leeches. Rude to me. So rude to me. Look at me. I'm just a guy. Why are they so mean to me? I'm just a guy. Look at me. My big old eyes. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. With my cool parkour backflips. Just trying to survive. I mean, how could anyone eat me? I'm a cool guy with with sick moves. With sick backflips. I'm a bad swimmer, but that's okay. We can't all be super talented at everything. We can't all be the coolest guy around. And we are pretty cool. We do frequently get enough cool guy points. Look at us, so cool. Okay. Fuck, why did it put me so deep? Okay. Why did when I just gentle steppied, it put me like infinitely in the water? That was rude. That was so very rude. Yeah, it was like I was a rock. And I don't weigh that much. The only thing I really eat is berries and flies. Why is it yelling that there's a... I know there's a rest point over there. That's where I came from. I'm like, I know, that's where I came from. Okay. So there are leeches, so we do have to be careful. We can't just go for a leisurely swim. We gotta actually be careful. Here, we'll have a snack up here while we're here. Oh fuck, but we're running out of time. Come on, leeches, please fuck off. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, well, how far did I get? We're getting farther every time. Yeah, we are literally getting farther every time. But I really would like a rest point. I really would like the game to throw me a little bit of a bow and a little bit of a reward for being a good swimmer. Just a little bit of a treat. But if we risk the point of running out of time, I'm just gonna grab one thing of food and we're just gonna book it. No! No. Why now? Why is there 80 million fucking leeches over here now? There was only one. There's usually only one leech. Why was there 20 million over there today? Why, what was it, a leech party? Excuse me. Oh my god. Thank you, Tits, for your support. Thank you, Tits, for your support. I appreciate you. Such a good support system, Tits. Actually, we can stop for a snack, at that one area. We know that there's plenty of snack over there. We can just keep going, I'm thinking. Man, wouldn't it suck if you had to get enough cool guy points every single time in order to open the door? So whenever you died to leeches and stuff, you'd have to go on a quick food adventure in order to save again. That would have sucked, huh? Good thing there's a mod. That makes it so I don't have to do that. Yeah, there's only 2. Why the fuck was there 80? See? 1, 2. So when I drop down, there's only 2. Okay. We're gonna... I don't know why. It was like, today there's gonna be 80 billion leeches. Okay. And we're doing okay on time. Okay. And we'll grab a snack while we're here, but just one, because you don't have all the time in the world. Actually, no. Okay, how many leeches? Because if there's... Okay. The anxiety, man. Okay. Okay, dry land, okay. No! 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 No, and that was the perfect run too. There was barely any leeches. That was the perfect run. That was the perfect run. No. Is there a option to give him more breathing? Is there an option to give him more breathing? Yes. Yes. Please. I don't care. I'm making this easier. Oh, yes. It's too yeah, give me the monk's abilities. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. More breath. Let me pretty much live as the monk. Even though I'm a little guy, even though I'm survivor. Yeah, at this point I'm like, give me the help. The mods are there for a reason. Exactly, I'm so glad. Because when I'm that close, I feel like I deserve a little treat. I feel like I deserve a little treat. I feel like I deserve a little treat. Alright. I hope I hit apply mods. Oh well. We'll double check. If I die. I think it did work though. I feel like we do have more breath. Ah. Ah. Oh, I see that leech. Go away. Okay, I do see a couple leeches over there, which makes me a little bit concerned. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh no! Fuck! Shit. I pressed jump. I pressed jump, that's what happened. Let me make sure that it's on, because now I'm paranoid. Yep, okay, good. Big relief. I had to be extra doubly sure. Alright, we got this. We got this, I believe. Come on, little guy. Let's go. I believe. I believe. I believe. So the goal I need to remember is to never, ever press the X button. Ever, ever. 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 Press the X button. Also, good shit, Star. Let's get those leggies. Let's get those leggies. Alright. Gentle, gentle fall. But Yi, how's it going? We're just being a little guy. On a stressful little adventure. Now I'm worried. We got a bunch of leeches. And this, oh man, this is a super long cycle as well. Oh no, I'm worried. I'm concerned because we're a bunch of fucking leech party members. That's okay if we can make it to this area without dying. Then we'll be fine, yeah, because they can't follow us here. Yeah, I'm like, damn, you're up late. And then I realize, uh-oh, I'm up late. I'm the one who's also up late. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've been stuck on this area for quite some time, so I'm hoping my strong little slug cat leggies will swim us out of here. Oh, our poor little slug cat leggies, because we almost made it, but we lost it due to running out of breath. So I gave myself the more breath. I gave myself the more breath abilities because I felt like I deserved it as a treat. This is where I died last time. At least we got no leeches in here. Oh, the primal, the anxiety, man. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't die here last time, but I died a little bit further down. Yeah, we died over here. If you see the death thing right before where we needed to be. No! No, you saw me! I was right there! No, you saw me! I was right there! I was right there. What the fuck? We're so close though, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, that was bullshit. I was right there. I was right fucking there, man. I was right there. I was right there. The pain. The, the agony. Oh, and we had a really good long cycle last time as well. This time we have a much shorter cycle. Yeah, this cycle's much shorter, damn. Nope. Buddy, turn around and get out of there. Thank you. We're gonna make sure the leech wants to go home over here. Okay. We'll grab a snack while we're here. Yet I might be actually fucked. Nope, okay. I was worried by the leech party. But I think if we're... Oh, no. Alright, they're dragging us back in. If we're once again able to get out through here, which we are, okay. And the leeches will usually leave me alone. Let me make them fuck off. Because I think there's still one attached. There we go, I dropped it off. Ah, shit, we're running out of time. Fuck. No! Okay, this is actually making me mad. I don't want to do this area right now. That's pissing me off. I don't like that. I feel like let's do this area instead. There was more stuff to do over here. Let's go over here. I don't want to do that right now. That makes me upset. That makes me upset. Not upset enough to stop the game, but upset enough to do something else. I don't like the drainage system anymore because there was something else to do up. So we're gonna go explore around here instead. Yeah, luckily it's not an Everhood mad. It's I'm bad at swimming as a slug cat, so I'm just gonna do another thing that doesn't involve swimming because I don't like swimming anymore. So we're gonna do anything but swimming as slug cat. He'll grab spear on the way. Oh, we can probably big boy jump up here. There we go. Yeah, let's do anything but what our swimming goals are. We're not a very swimmy boy. Uh-oh, how do we get up? Can we get up here? Or are we too short? Oh no. Was my thing all for naught? Are we too short? I think we're too short. I think we're gonna... Is there any other mods that'll help me with swimming? Is there any other mods that'll help me with swimming? Let's see. Okay, that doesn't help me. No. No, is there anything? No swim boost penalty! Yeah! Yeah, that's okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That way we can boost underwater. Okay, that should do it. That should do it. Because that's why I wasn't pressing X, because it got rid of my breath time. Okay. That should do it. That should do it. Alright, come on, little slug cat. How's our... Okay, and we got an extra long cycle this time, so we can take our time. Yeah, we got an extra long cycle. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, come on, little guy. Because if I can boost infinitely for swimming, then we should be okay. We're so boosty. Alright, get off me, guys. Get off me, leeches. You're being rude. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. You still have to do it in time with, your strokes. Okay, we're here. Let's grab a snack. Yeah, we're like a mini fish. We're just a little guy. I'm also gonna rest my thumbs. Because I think I also might be getting a little bit thumb fatigued. I've been gripping the controller like a death grip. So we're gonna take a break for our thumbs and our fingers. Stretch them out a little bit. Because it's a lot of, like, things all at once. Oh, that no boost is so nice, though. Oh. Oh, we can do it, though, I believe. I believe. I believe. Okay. If we swim, will it not notice us? It noticed a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. So we're here. There has to be... This can't be a dead end, can it? No. No, there's a way up. There's a way up. There's a way up. Ah, but we don't have a spear. Can we make that jump? I think so. I'm worried though. Oh yeah, because we can go through here. And get up here. That's okay, we have a long cycle to figure this out. I'm worried though that this is a dead end. And there's nothing else here. Well, we got some time to figure out what to do over here. Because there's a way... that we can get up. Okay, we can't do super long jump. We don't have a spear to help us. If this doesn't work, we'll come back with the spear. Yeah, let's check a different area. Okay, it's a dead end. Yeah, we can't get up. Okay. That's okay. Let's see if there's anything around here that can help us. If not, we'll just do it all over again, but with a spear in our little tiny paws. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to do that over again. That's okay. That's okay. We'll grab a spear, because I know there's plenty to go around. We'll grab 2 in our little hands, and then we'll be okay. We'll grab a snack first before we grab it. And then in our tiny little paws, we'll grab a couple spears. Because we know we can make it now with our sick swimming abilities. So we just need to... And we'll grab 2, because we might need 2. And I think there's 2 on the floor close by. I think they were nice enough. No? That's okay. We'll grab a early snack. And we'll see if we can grab some along the way. Man, the infinite swim boost is so nice. It's so nice. If there's no spears, then I don't know what to do. But we're not gonna think about that too hard right now. We're not gonna think too hard about it. All right, Leech, you gonna be fucking rude? You gonna be rude? Oh, yay! Jesus fucking Christ! You guys saw how bad that whole situation was. Okay, now I'm worried. I haven't seen any spears lying around. Yeah. And this is the last area, I think, before... Yeah. Oh no, we need to go to the food zone. Okay, yeah, we still got time. Yeah, we even made it to the food zone, which is over here. Oh, and I don't see any. Oh, I don't see any. Yeah, this is the last. Yeah, shit. Okay. We need to see if we can... Okay, hold on. Let's go back. And now with our improved swimming abilities, we need to see if we can get to that other area. Never mind. Yeah, let's see, because it doesn't look like we're gonna get any spears in order to help us with that situation. But there must be more in the drainage system. So let's see if we can finagle our way with our swimming powers through that one area that didn't look like it was possible. So if we're gonna do that, we need to grab a snack for the road. Actually, how much of this area have we explored? Okay, so we've done this path. This path is pretty much complete. There's a path up here that leads over here that has something not explored there. That was the entrance. That's where we came in. Oh, there is an area by the entrance that we didn't do. There is this. Okay, so there is still stuff to do here. But let's see if we can if we can get over there. Oh man, the boost, man, it's so nice. Infinite swim boost, my beloved. My favorite quality of life mod. I also like how it doesn't just give you a free pass either. It's still like, hey, you still have to learn how the boost works. And, how to get the most out of it. But it's a massive help. So it doesn't give you the answer, it still makes you work for it a little bit, but it helps a lot. It helps a lot. Except when the game just fucking launches you into the bottom of the ocean. Except when you just take a gentle step off the ledge and it's like, no, go directly into the ocean. Yeah, I'm confused about the physics on that, but I think it's just broken. I think it's a little bit busted. Actually. We're so close to seeing if we can do a thing. We're so close. We're so close. Cause yeah, if we can't get into this area from this area, we'll stop and we'll find something else to do around here. As our little fella. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't even stop for a break on the ledge. That actually might be doing more harm than good. Yeah, we should just go for it. That way there's no chance for it to be rude. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. So here we need to hard left immediately or else there'll be no chance of survival. Or if I can even make it in the hole. Okay. How do I... Is there any... There might be... Okay, so it looks... Maybe? I think we can do it. I don't think we need to hard left all the way. I feel like there's spots for air that I'm just not seeing. We can do this, I believe. Yeah, it's getting late for all of us. Okay, I need to stop futzing around here, and we need to get a move. Cause yeah, I feel like you can maybe go up somehow. Like those little holes in the mesh of the concrete metal question mark. You can shimmy on up there and breathe. So that's what we're gonna do. At least with our swim abilities, it's letting us get there a lot faster and more easily. Our little slug cat went to swimming lessons. That's how he got his cool new swim abilities. He needed to take some lessons, so we did. Shit, fuck, no, shit, fuck. Just don't let me, yeah, I know. You don't need to tell me twice. Yeah, Slug Cat's first day at swim camp. They really put him in the deep end when they test him on his leech abilities, but you know, it happens. It happens, poor guy. They thought he was ready for the leech test. Also, I like when he's standing, he sticks his little leggy out. I think that's cute. Look at him, he's sticking his little leggy out. Alright, come on, little guy, let's go back to swim camp. Oh, even your fish is judging our sleeping habits. Okay. Let them give up. There you go, bud. Oh. And even then, now that your fish is slightly nocturnal, it's still like, bedtime? Bedtime? Okay, so it looks like if I head straight up, if I'm lucky, then there's a little opening that should hopefully be able to get me. Yeah! No! but there was. Can I get through there? I can't tell. I honestly cannot tell if I'm doing this for no reason or if there is actually a way to do it. Oh, let's take a sip break. Also, Ace Wingfield, how's it going? Your kitten won't get out of the fruit bowl? Your cat's a fruit. I'm sorry to tell you this. Well, just like Star said, I'm sorry to tell you this, but your cat is a fruit. There's no cure. Except naps. Oh, let's take a sip break. You know what? We'll let the VTuber break. It's fine. I'll take a sip while it breaks. She is saved from her life of being fruit. She is saved. She is saved. Mission success. Mission complete. Okay, we'll give this a few more goes. Cause I was so distracted by the insurance stuff. Actually, okay, I can't go down there, but we should be able to go down the places with arrows. Okay. Cause I was so distracted by the insurance stuff. I'm usually really good about eating dinner before stream. I was not very good today. I've not eaten dinner. So we probably shouldn't go for too much longer. But, I'm so determined though. I gotta. Oh, you're at 2K, good shit. You're making your way downtown in the bean economy. The bean economy, if you will. No! Fuck! Shit. Don't even watch me die. I know where this is ending. Ah. Okay, we can do this. I believe. I believe. The madness. The definition of insanity. The definition of insanity. Okay. Let's do this. Yes, time to start a 401k, a trust fund of beans. Unfortunately, I cannot offer you a pension of beans because, even I don't get a pension, so. The pensions have died long ago. So it's just a 401k trust fund of beans. If my work starts giving me a pension, then I will transfer my pension rights onto you, fellow people hanging out. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Okay, I needed to get over there. I was dying. Okay, I just wanted gentle. Oh my god, why does it? Why does it when I gentle step that it just yeets me deep, balls deep into the leeches when I just gentle steppy? I'm just gentle steppying and it yeets me into the throngs of the leeches. Twofold. You drive a hard bargain. True, they do exist in some city government jobs. How's your benefits? If you get me more benefits, then maybe. Not the legal action. You know, I'll take dental. I'll take dental. And health insurance? Fuck yeah. Man, I really hope me going off on the fucking receptionist being like, yeah, you fucked up, but my insurance still works doesn't cause her to have a fucking hissy fit. And car insurance? Oh, fuck yeah. That's even better. I love car insurance. But I hate how expensive car insurance is. But I did explain that everything was fine, so she shouldn't. I don't know why the fuck she didn't double check that it was because of the 90-day thing and not the whole they don't cover it ever, ever, ever. Okay. We're here. We have a long cycle. Well, I guess average. It's not super long. I have not. So it's average in my heart. Okay. Let's be smart about this. That's what we're gonna do. I'm worried that this is all for nothing. Will the balls help me not die? If I put the balls... that was a statement. If I put the ball... They give air? How come the tips didn't tell me that? Oh, oh, the balls! Those balls! We're gonna double fist the balls. Oh, I thought they were just food. Why didn't? Okay, this is where I'll ask 100% for help. Do I just hold on to them and they give me air, or do I have to interact with them? Do I have to eat the balls, or can I just hold on to the balls? I'm gonna assume the yes was just hold on to the balls. No eating, just gently grasp? Okay. So that should help. So we're gonna plan. We got enough time in this cycle. I don't think there's any way to get through there. Or maybe there is. Or there's an automatic way, because it looks like that room is connected and I just didn't get further enough. So it looks like I can just hard left. This is where I'll ask for help. It looks like I can just hard left, go up that tube, and then right again. I'm gonna pause. Because I've been stuck in this area for so long. Forbidden stack. Forbidden stack. Okay, that's our game plan. Yeah, I'm in drainage system. My plan is to go into this room, go all the way left. I wish I had a mouse cursor. And then go. Okay, that's our game plan. That's what we're doing. No, the rooms don't connect. Where am I? I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I firmly grasped the balls. Thank you, balls, for your service. I will gently lay you to rest. Okay. So... Alright, so we went up before, so let's keep going. Have we been... No, we haven't... What's that noise? You know what? I'm not gonna fucking worry about that noise. I'm not gonna worry about it. I would love to play as Riv. That way I could have the swimming abilities. Because boy, does this little lad need it. Oh, I almost ran straight into Leech Town. Okay, this is all new. This is all new. Oh my god. And there's no leeches? Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy. And it's a long cycle, so we should be able to hopefully find a place to nap. Oh no. Uh-oh. This looks like a dead end. Oh no. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. I'm just happy. It's things like that when I'm having a severe struggle that I don't mind. But everything else I'll figure it on my own. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh fuck, I lost my spear. That's okay. That's alright. Everything's fine. Give me that. Oh my god. It's fine. You win, bud. You win. You win, Poppy boy. Never mind. You don't win. I win. I win. Ha! Get fucked. I am the slug cat. I am the slug cat. I am the slug cat. But yeah, I think I'm good for tips for now. It's just that... Okay, well, actually, no, I don't want to go... Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Okay, we can make it to the rest point. We can do it. We can make it to the rest point. We're gonna rest. That's our goal, nap. Our goal is nap. Get in the hole, bud. Okay. Okay, that counted. That counts. Oh, that counted. Oh, that counted. Okay. Let's go take a nap. Let's go take a nap. I love naps. Oh no, can we not? Fuck! The rain is coming and I'm fucked. Oh yeah, Sunny's doing great now. He's chilling. Okay, well we're dead because of the rain anyway, so let's do future game plans. So we made it, right? And we got up there, and we couldn't get up there because we don't have cool guy points. Well, more like I'm not cool enough. So, while we can still map. And we can't get up there. There's even if we oh, we have spear, but I don't think spear. Well, we lost spear, never mind. Oh no, go back down. Go back in there, bud. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, but that's where he came from, so it doesn't... I thought it was onto something. Okay, well, let's map before we die. That way we get some plan of attack. Because we got up there, we got through there, we got up there, but we can't get back. Can't get up there. I feel like this is a dead end. For me now, personally, and we'll need to backtrack to explore more of the drainage system. Alright, little guy. Farewell. We did it, though. I'm proud. We did it, and we unfortunately had to knock off this path as a way to go, but that's okay. That's okay, because we figured we did it. We did it. We did it. Farewell, sweet slug cat. Farewell. Farewell, sweet slug cat. Farewell. Okay, so I'm thinking for next time because it's getting heckin' late. I'm thinking for next time. Let's see. Well, let's see, because we tried to get up there. There's not really a way to get up there. Unless we grab a bunch of spears, which we can try. If there's spears along the way, we can try to get up here. But that looks like a dead end. I don't think there's anything else up there. Because usually they're pretty good at showing paths. Okay, so we went up and around. And there is a way up that we haven't checked that we could potentially do for next time. So this was the starting area. We come in here. There's a rest point. There's a way up that we can try. There's another rest point. This game was very nice in this area. It does kind of give Hollow Knight vibes. Okay, then we went in there. There's a path directly, but I think what happened is that we couldn't cross this area. We were too baby. We didn't have the mad jump skills. So that's why we probably went down. There's a way over here as well. And then down we can also, what's right, and then up. And then this was to the next area. I guess we left a thing in there. Because I feel like if we want to go back to the drainage system, in order to do it correctly, we need to go all the way back to the starting area, and do it that way. So yeah, we'll start to head back. I feel like the best path would be over here. So in order to get there, we have to go through. Can we even do that though? Because we started from the start. No, we should. This is an easy hill. We can climb that hill and then get back up there. Okay. And then there's also something there that we can check on the way. So pretty much we want to take this upper path. Which is okay. So let's make our plan of attack for next time. So we'll start here. We won't do the upper path. We'll go around through here, through here, through here, through here. But I'm worried because it was such a long trek. It was such a long trek. That's what we were stressed out about on the way here, that we had to fucking book it. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, this is a cute way to end the stream. Hello. I guess we're friends now. Hello. I guess we're hanging out. Okay, that's actually pretty cute. Alright, I'm gonna read the map while you hang out with me. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, it's a party! Oh my god, it's a party. I feel like since we gave them more pearls, they're friends now with us. Oh, this guy really likes me though. I think like what's the hierarchy? Like, are you intelligent enough to think of like the scabs are me and the slug cat is Sunny? I think he really likes me. Yeah, is this what's going on? Or is this and they were roommates. Okay, bye. Okay. So, anyway. But yeah, we did run all the way back for a good save point. Well, anyway, we'll do that. We'll go all the way up. Can we get up there again? With the spear, maybe. If we get one along the way. Well, let's say we can go up there. Right, so we go up there. We'll head over. And then up. Get the rest point while we're over there. Or I wonder if there is something I'm missing in the flooded zone. This might be a Thigh consults the Rain World map, but out of his own volition. Out of his own volition. But there is that. That might this way might lead to a bunch of stuff as well. It's his blanket now. It's his blanket. Well, either way, we have the rest point over here. So I think we should just, yeah, we'll explore the rest of this area. There's this pit. over here. There's a big empty question mark over there. And this was the way to the moon place. Hello. Hello. Oh wait, do I have a pearl? Do I have a pearl in my mouth? Do you want? Do you want? Thank you. Thank you, good sirs. Okay, hold on. I need to find a snack so that way I can save. I need to find a snack. I need to eat. So that way I can save them being friends. So that way we can save being friends. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to save so that we're more friendly. That's all. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Just make sure we're friends. Friendship. Okay, that's it. Now it's sleepy time. All right, now we can exit. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, cat in pot. I have Discord open. Cat in pot and fish. Cat in pot and fish. Man, that was wholesome. We're now friends. I love how, listen, that's a great end of the stream, honestly. Just me and the homies, and they were roommates. Oh, it's the fruit bowl. Oh yeah, your cat's fruit. She's fruit. Perfectly shaped. Perfectly shaped fruit. Perfectly shaped. But yeah, good shit. This was fun. This was fun. This is chill. I love being our little guy on our little adventure. Right? We are just a little fella who made friends. We made friends. I'm so happy we made friends. I'm so happy we've gone from the days of them killing me for my bad jumping skills to friends forever, and they were roommates. And they were roommates. But yeah, that's a great way to end the stream. That is a great way to end the stream. We'll probably do more of this tomorrow because Rain World fun. But yeah, we're finally friends. This is all gonna be ruined if we do an Artificer run. But let's not worry about that. We're friends. That's all that matters. We're friends. We're best friends. The bestest of friends. But yeah, let me pull up the song, boy, for tonight. There we go. Good shit. But yeah, this was fun. Big chill Rain World vibes. We'll do more of this tomorrow because I've got nothing going on besides wanting to be a little guy. But yeah, thanks for vibing, for vibing, for hanging out tonight. This was great. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. It's bedtime. And I'll see you guys next time.